I made commitments today, Vinny.
You should check your telegrams.
Why, hello there, sir.
Dahlia. Dahlia White.
Do you want to speak now? Or what?
I don't want to drown.
You don't.
I don't want to drown.
The last time we spoke, I think that you made it very clear that you did. So,
No.
no.
No, I don't.
Then what do you want? Are you ready to pick yourself back up? Is that what you're going to tell me?
I got what I wanted.
What is that?
I burn my bridges.
What does that mean?
It means that I finally got what I wanted.
You said that already. What does that mean?
Oscar telegrammed me saying that I pushed him away too many times and that he wants nothing to do with me and not to reach out to him ever again. Felt similar to yours.
Felt similar to mine. That's not what I said.
Oscar made probably one of the smartest decisions he's made in a long time,
What is that?
wiping his hands of me. They tricked me. They told me Growler was... Danya made me think Growler was dying so I'd come and see them. Up in the tent in Wapiti. I went up there, and I went inside that tent, but Growler was awake and Indy was there, and Danya, and June. They all surrounded me in that tent and tried to get me to speak. They chastised me, they spoke as if they understood anything. And Growler held out a bandolier in front of me. He said, if I'm gonna help him rebuild the West, to take it. I looked at Danya, I looked at Indy, and I said it was for nothing, and I walked away. They all probably hate my guts. Oscar hates my guts, and you have every right to as well.
I think you know that that is not what that telegram said. Because there's nothing that I can do to convince you. That's something that you have to do on your own. I know what they were trying to do. No matter how much force they have, they're not going to be able to do it. You have to figure it out. The only thing that that telegram said was that if you wanted to drown, I wasn't going to drown with you. why I asked you, what are you going to do?
I don't
Because you
know.
came over here and you said that you didn't want to drown. So what are you doing?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, Dahlia. I don't know what to do. For the first time in a long time, I don't know what to do. I can sit here and I can tell you that I'm sick, that something isn't right, but it's nothing you already don't know. And I'm not going to use it as an excuse.
It's not an excuse, I know that. I don't care if you don't know what direction you want to go, as long as that direction is not down.
When I was in that cellar for days with no food, nothing, I was looking up, but I couldn't see no light. It was just pitch black. And I was right back where I started, in solitary with Booker, with the baton knocking on the outside. And I went back to that place in my head. That place I always go to. They made me feel like I was back under there in Sisika, like I was back with Booker. And I couldn't. Everything got twisted in my head. I didn't know which voice belonged to her anymore. And all those memories of Zip and Isaac and Jonesy and Rowan and Vern and Sophie and all the rest, I could feel them getting washed away and replaced by those bars, that dungeon, the pitch black. And something inside me just snapped. I dedicated my whole life to getting back up, to fighting for the West. I've given my soul to it. No one can look at me and tell me that they've given more for the West. No one.
I know that.
But I'm trying. I can't. I don't. I don't know if I can do it this time, Dahlia. I don't know if I can do it. All these expectations people have of me, all this skewed perception they have of me in their mind, this reality, this version of me they want to see. I don't know if I can be that anymore. I don't think the Crossing wants that anymore.
And I don't think that you have to prove anything to them, and I think that you've already done enough, right?
I have nothing to prove to anyone. I only have one thing to prove right now.
What is that?
Everything's so fucked. Everything is just fucked. I wanted you to leave because I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you.
And I didn't want to leave because I didn't think that you would, but I left because I didn't want to put you in that situation.
Gar Life, thank you so much. It's getting stronger. Those mirages, those shadows at the corner of my eye. It used to be fleeting moments, but now it's like they're there. Like I could reach out and touch them and I can hear them much louder. And I can't. People can't be around me when I'm like this. I know I'm sick. I know what I know. I know I'm not right.
It's really hard to ride away the other day. To leave you like that. I didn't go very far, but still. I don't know if you got any of the things that I left.
I did.
Do you want to go somewhere else? Might not be a good idea to be this close to town.
Where do you want to go?
It doesn't matter.
Hey guys, I hope you're enjoying the show. Appreciate you all, guys. Something was telling me that if I watched you right away, I wouldn't see you again for a long time. I don't really know why, what came over me, but I just wanted to listen to your voice. It's the only one I really want to listen to right now. I just want to hear you speak.
You're looking better.
A far cry from where I once was. But I'm still I don't know what I am right now. I don't think people understand How can people understand? This disease, this curse I have in my head, no one can really understand unless they have it too. Alice was one of the only ones. Where is she?
She went home.
I wasn't dreaming when I saw her at the door.
She was there, yes. She had a family to go back to. She handed me a fortune's worth of gems, dozen, before she left. And I promised her that we'd see her again. It's a promise that I intend to keep.
What did she give you? Gems?
Yes. More gems than I had ever seen in my life.
Is it enough?
I had somebody take a look. And they estimated the amount. I just haven't gotten word back exactly how much. But yes.
None of what I've done is fair.
What do you mean?
This isn't fair on you, is what I mean.
What isn't?
I'm clinging on to something. Something that ain't here no more. And I've dragged you into it as well. And I've put you through too much.
You didn't do anything. I've made a choice.
I got what I wanted, but it doesn't feel like how I thought it would feel.
And how did you think it would feel?
Relief. I guess I do feel relief. Oscar told me never to reach out to him again, which I'm not going to do. I've already caused that boy enough pain. He finally woke up and realized that being around me is only going to drag him down even further. I've trained him to be what he needs to be to survive. That's all that matters. And I'd rather that boy live and resent me than be dead. He's strong enough to be on his own now. He don't need me no
And
more.
that's all thanks to you. You didn't fail him.
He told me something else in the telegram that confused me.
What's that?
After he said to have fun waltzing around the crossing, a hollow shell of who I once was, he said to me that the Quills were meeting with Zoe in St. John. I don't understand why. I don't even know who he's talking about when he says the Quills. There are no Quills. Can I show you the telegram?
Yeah, of course.
I'd have to go get it.
Let's go do that then.
Guys, Dahlia is a true ride or die man. Can we just acknowledge Dahlia is a true ride or die man? Like, I feel like she is... Can you get this shitty thing off me? This rag.
Yeah. Where did you pick that thing up? It's filthy.
I found it under a trash can.
You need a bath. You know that.
Guys, like, I'm not saying Dahlia is the only one, but she's one of the few that hasn't, like, completely wiped her hands clean of Dazza. Like, she's stuck with him. Like, she's shown a lot of loyalty here. It'd be that, like... When Alice was at her lowest point and people wanted to kill her, Dazza never gave up on her. And Alice did the same for Dazza, but so was Dahlia.
From Zoe and St. John and Indy. And one with no name, did you send me a telegram?
I wasn't well when I sent it. I wasn't well. It wasn't right. It's been happening a lot, Dahlia. I'm just... It's been horrible.
I know.
I don't know how to make it stop. I just want it all to stop.
I think we both know somebody who can help. And yeah, they aren't here anymore, but we know where they are.
I'm tired of other people's problems becoming my own. I'm tired of dragging people back. Alice made the right choice to leave. Oscar made the right choice to wipe his hands of me. It's what I wanted. Maybe no one can. Maybe that's just it. Come with me. Fuck.
Shit, like that. Fuck. Here, you could probably use this anyways.
Thanks. Interesting. Did you want that back? Yeah. The Quills who I ran into at Braithwaite with St. John and Zoe will help you. Quills having meetings with the very folk who killed you. I don't understand.
And then I get a telegram from Monday that they want to speak. And Zoe has the audacity to send me a telegram apologizing that she had seen you.
Why would they be meeting with Zoe and St. John?
I don't fucking know. I don't really know how any of them could sit in the same room as either one of them. Not without wanting to put a bullet between their eyes.
I don't understand any of this. I don't think I want to.
I'm just as confused as you are.
But she didn't do it. She put on my mask and then I saw something, Dahlia.
What is it? What did you say?
She had the gun and she had the mask on her face. And for the first time in years, I saw how I looked to others, how I made other people feel. It was like I was looking at a mirror image of myself. And I was afraid. Because every time I'd put that thing on, I'd change. But then something happened. She saw how I was, how I reacted, and then it looked like the joy had been replaced with something else. Guilt. She took off the mask and then tried to comfort me, but I told her to leave me alone. She said to me that after the exchange was done, I could ask it of her.
She never did.
No, Dahlia, no, I didn't do it. I only just figured it out now. When I was watching you right away, I don't want to see the pitch black.
You don't want to drown.
I figured it out. When I saw you riding away, I didn't want to see you go. And I didn't want to see you go because I still have something I care for. I don't want to die. I don't want to die, Dahlia. I don't want to die. I realize that now.
Like I said, you don't have to figure out what it is that you want to do from here, because it doesn't matter. As long as you're just not ready to give up.
I don't have the answer yet. I'm still searching for something. I haven't found it. I'm trying.
You don't have to have an answer.
I'm trying, Dahlia. I'm trying.
You don't have to have one right now. That's fine. I think we'll figure it out. Do you just want to sit here or want to go for a ride or...
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry for everything.
It's okay. You don't have to be sorry, because I understand. One of the last things that Alice said before she left was that nobody give up on her.
Hey!
I had no intention of doing it, no matter how much time it took. But as much as I selfishly wanted to stay at that farmhouse when you were screaming at me to leave. I knew that the best thing that I could possibly do was give you the space.
I don't know what I want, but I know what I want right now, and I don't want you to ride away. That's the only thing I can say that I want right now. I don't want you to go.
Then you know I'm not going anywhere.
I'd never hurt you. No matter how bad it got, I wouldn't hurt you. Even if someone else was telling me to, I wouldn't hurt you, Dahlia.
I know that.
I still have that little bit of control left. I promise you.
I always had faith that you did.
I don't know where to go from here. I've pushed away everyone.
I seriously doubt that's permanent. You know that. Might just need to give people time. You had people that were willing to fight to make sure that you were okay.
I don't have that no more.
I don't believe that.
I'm just the sick dog of the West. Ready to be put down, that's how they all view me.
I don't think that's true.
Same way they all viewed Alice. You don't know, do you?
Do I know that at one point they wanted, a couple of them did at least. Yes, I do.
Cheddar, Waggy, Zip. They made plans.
Yeah.
Zip and I argued about it. The reason why Alice went through all those lengths, the reason why she always kept coming back here was because she knew I was the only one of the only ones that never gave up on her. And when Mills left the crossing, he thanked me for it. I don't believe. The boy asked me not to reach out to him ever again, and I'll honor that. He's ready to survive what he needs to, and like I told you, I'd rather he live and resent me than care for me and be underground. I've caused people enough pain.
don't think he can hate you, does it? I really don't.
I think it's over. I think it's, from what it sounds like, he's better off.
I don't think that at all. I think that he might just need time, like I said.
I ain't gonna reach out to him. He asked me not to, so I won't.
I think he'll come around. I'll be outside. Who did you telegram?
The person that I telegrammed you about yesterday. I've asked him to come here. The one wearing the dead man's face.
Who is that?
I don't know who he is. I spoke to him and then everything. Levi told me I passed out when I saw his face. I don't remember much, but I'm ready to talk. I feel like I can at least talk now. Something. I looked at this man and I saw something. And I don't know what happened to me. Something happened to me. It went dark and then I woke up. And I, I was screaming and then I even stole my friend Levi's horse to get out of town. And then I was breathing. I couldn't stop puffing and puffing and I just felt faint and I just felt sick.
Huh. What was this fella's name?
It was, I can't even remember. I can't remember. I think it started with a G or something. It all happened very quick. I was talking to him and then I was on the ground and then I was up again and then I was riding off and then I was slumped somewhere in town. I don't know. I can't remember. It's all a daze in my vision, in my memory.
And you told him to meet us here.
Yes.
We really shouldn't stick around town, though. That's the only thing.
When he's here, we'll move locations.
Okay.
I think he's new to the crossing. I don't think he knows spots and locations to meet. Thought the town might be the easiest thing for him to find.
Okay. Guess a bunch of law showing up is the last thing we need right now.
I'm only wanted for about 120 days, but I can't be going to prison. I don't think I can make it through 120 days in there. Right now, Dahlia.
I'm not letting that happen.
Zoe keeps chasing me, trying to talk to me. I keep telling her to leave me alone. I don't want nothing from them.
She telegrammed me, like I said, and told me just about as much.
Can you do me a favor?
What is it?
He don't want to see me, but maybe he'll see you. Can you ask him what he meant by Will's meeting with them?
I can send him a telegram, yes.
I'll. If you don't want to, you don't have to. I don't want to bother the kid. I think the last thing he needs is. Maybe it wasn't a good idea. Maybe don't do it.
You don't want to bother him, but I do, because I'm incredibly curious if he has a little bit more information on exactly what that is.
Don't tell him that I asked you to do it either.
I'm not.
Guys, how's everyone doing? Sorry, I've been locked in on the screen. I haven't really been reading chat, but I appreciate you all watching here. Daz couldn't let Dahlia right away. He felt like if he let her right away, he wouldn't see her again. Something inside of him told him he shouldn't let her right away. He still doesn't know how to express himself. Like I don't think Dazza knows what he wants right now, but the only thing he's realized he wants is he doesn't want Dahlia to be alone. He doesn't want to watch her right away. He's realized he doesn't want to be alone without Dahlia, I think.
Okay.
I'm trying to fucking express it to you, but I don't think words can do it justice. I think you just need to meet the man and maybe you'll understand.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
I wouldn't mind going for a walk. If you want to walk with me.
Of course.
Thank you, Senju. Appreciate you all. One moment before I...
Yeah. Of course.
Have you seen anyone riding?
No, I haven't. Oh, before I forget here, I need to give you something. Do you have the pocket space?
Yes, I think.
I promised Alice before she left that I would give this to you. She said it belonged to Sam Booker. When I promised and too, I figured it might be fitting.
Thank you.
Can thank Alice. Said she wanted to go for a walk.
Yeah, let's walk. Bridge burner, huh? What are the chances that a gun named Bridge Burner comes to me today, after everything I've done this week?
I thought that was really fitting.
Yeah, no kidding. Hopefully he shows up. Guys, the gun triggered him. The gun's triggered something in him, man. See if he's in here.
It's been a while since I've been in here.
Last time I've been here before, but the time I can remember, I was with the barbarians and we robbed the whole saloon, maybe 10 people in here. I think one of them was close friends with the DiCenzos. Kit or something like that. Maybe 6, 7, 8 other people. We sprung them real good. Made them believe we were just here looking for a good time, but then we all pulled guns. I think I said to the bartender, do you know what the Australian... Do you know a saying we say in Australia? And then I just said, it goes, put your fucking hands up, and then we all drew.
I wasn't there for that, but I do remember y'all talking about it.
You hear a cat somewhere around here?
Yep, probably somewhere. There's lots of them.
I don't think I've ever told you this, but I don't really like cats.
You don't like cats?
No. I find them annoying. All they do is lounge around and eat your food, and then to top it all off, they don't even defend the house. You see,
That's not entirely true.
if you had a dog, the dog will eat your food and live in your house, but it will also defend and bite and bark at any intruders. Cat won't do that. Cat don't have that loyalty. You see?
No, cats are different.
The extent of a loyalty of a cat is how much you can feed it. A cat will come up to you, you know, demand your attention for a few minutes, then it'll fuck off when it's done. But a dog just always wants to be with you.
Yeah, see, that's what I like so much about cats, though. Independence.
Yeah, well, you know, independence only gets you so far when you have an intruder in your house and the cat won't do shit but hide under a cupboard.
Well, no, the cat won't. Because the cat has a different job, and that's normally pest control.
We're getting a dog.
That's fine.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
But that doesn't mean I can't have a cat.
Don't let it near me.
If I know anything about cats, actually, they really, really like people that they know don't like them.
I fucking hate it when they just jump all over me and sit on me, and then it just, when I'm trying to do shit. And we can sit here.
That's fine. Before you ran into me, were you in roads long?
No, not really. I'd ridden here to, I don't know what I was planning on doing.
It's been pretty quiet. Past couple of days. I haven't really gone very far, though.
Have you been well? I mean, has anyone given you any trouble while I haven't seen you? Have you gotten
No.
into any trouble?
No.
I'm playing my rogue.
I haven't really seen or heard from too many. A couple of telegrams, but that's it. The silence from just about everybody until...
I want to ask you something.
What is it?
When it comes to Zoe and St. John, do you have expectations of me?
Do I have expectations?
What do you think I want to do?
You said you don't know what you want to do.
All I want is for them to leave me alone. I feel like everyone around me, they expect me to mount up and gather a posse and go hunt. That's what everyone wants from me, but I just feel nothing about it. I just don't... I don't have any will to do any of it. Maybe there was a time where I would have, but I just don't have anything. I don't know how to describe it, Dahlia, but
That's Zoe and St. John. But what about Huxley?
I just don't care no more.
He tried to kill you.
I know.
He tried to kill you, and then he had the audacity to sit on a fucking high horse and look at us like we were vermin.
Still feel it. The moment that knife went into my back, had me in that chokehold. I feel it. Burning.
The only thing that he managed to do that day was prove that he's just as much of a fucking savage as the rest of us. You know that?
I just want them all to leave me alone. I want to forget ever being captured by them and what happened. I want to just forget it. But I understand that what I want is not what others want, and I will not stop anyone from doing what they want to do. But from what it sounds like, people would rather have conversations with them. From what I've been told.
I still have St. John's sidearm. And he telegrammed me and he wants it back.
Do what you want, Dahlia. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
You know, I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
Look, twins.
Those are law. We don't need to be here.
Yeah,
We should go.
let's wait until the coast is clear. They haven't noticed us yet.
I think they're all in the office.
Let's go. Come on. We ought to get out of here.
Thank you, you help. Do you want to look at the board, see if they're looking for any arrow?
Yeah, let's check. Where's that?
You have some bandages, Dahlia? I could use them.
Yeah, I do. Here, reach out. Take those.
I'll have you know it's not black mascara, it's dark baggy eyes, alright? Man has not slept.
Go figure.
I should
Anything from your friend?
know, but just in case, I should tell him to meet us somewhere else. Any
Maybe a good
ideas?
idea. No.
Braithwaite. Somewhere out of here. East, west, north.
Yeah, that I think would work.
Let me think. Maybe Emerald Ranch. Why not?
Let's do that.
We're
Where's your
probably
horse?
we're probably wanted for like questions. Like they're probably going to try and push us on the whole abduction thing that happened with But I think the law, if the law knows Dazza, they know that he would not yap. Dazza will not rat on even his worst enemies, man. I think they know it's a lost cause. Nah, he didn't, Kimberfizz.
Anybody familiar?
No. I mean, guys, the whole reason why we're in this mess is because Dazza was trying to find the rat. The whole reason why we're in this mess is because Dazza was trying to find a rat in the west. Actually, blame Indy. Indy came back and asked Dazza for help to get back Lamb's Claw, and then that's what started all this. This is all actually Indy's fault, to be honest. If we're gonna be completely honest, it's Indy's fault. Indy got us into this whole mess, man.
I've missed you, you know.
It wasn't a day going by that I hadn't thought of you.
You do really need a bath, though.
I'll think about it.
That's non-negotiable.
You know, I was screaming at them all when I saw him last in the tent. I was mad that Danya telegrammed me, making me think Growler had died to make me come there, only for them all to be waiting in there. I opened the tent and they were all just there staring at me. I just felt ambushed.
It's kind of a nasty trick.
I called Indian Easterner.
I'm sure they didn't really do that well.
They didn't really have much to say, other than if they had a gun they'd shoot me. Don't think he meant it though. I told him to move on and go back to California. I told them all to move on. The Growler called me a coward. He said, "What the fuck did they do to you?" I didn't tell them. They wouldn't understand. But fact of the matter still stands. I'd rather they all live and resent me and hate me than try to fight for a lost cause. I said it before, but when I fought, I did it without Zip, I did it without Isaac, I did it without so many people that I started with. And if I can do it without them, they can do it without me. That looks like it could be him.
Is it him?
Yeah. Don't think he's seen us.
I don't think so either.
No, he's seen us.
You gonna make me get naked again? Alright, fair enough.
Hitch up if you feel comfortable, and if you want to take a seat somewhere, be my guest. You've been here before.
No. No, I got robbed by a local on the way here.
Alright. You want to sit inside or outside?
That doesn't matter to me.
Take a seat.
You gonna kill that cat or
No.
eat it?
Even if I don't like cats.
I can't afford to do it. I have to do what I can, okay?
Sure. Let me just roll my cigarette.
Damn, there's breakfast and dinner right here. Hello, so I'm Gret.
Pardon? What was that name?
Gret. Like elations?
Great. Okay, nice to meet you. Dahlia?
Nice to meet you as well.
I called you here because I realized I wasn't really well last time.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything.
You don't have to, partner. I know already. I wasn't well. But let's not talk about that. This is today.
Yeah, yesterday I talked to your enemy slash best friends, I guess.
Who have you spoken to?
Zoe and Charles. Levi asked him to go help find you.
I don't know why anyone would assume I want any help from them, let alone them anywhere near me.
Yeah, fair enough. You did need help yesterday, though. You weren't doing okay.
I know. Did you all... I can't remember too much. It's a blur.
So you were on drugs.
Might as well have been. But no, I'm not
It-
on I'm not on anything. I don't do that stuff.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, never mind then. That's
This is Dahlia with me here. She's a friend.
Yes. Okay. Friend. Again, Dahlia.
And a lot like me, she may know things that you want to know, which is why I asked her to come here. Back at Armadillo, you were asking me questions, but I just can't remember. It's all a blur, like I said. What questions did you have for me, Gret? I'm ready to answer.
I just wanted to talk to people that were in that letter. Your name being one of them. I want to know who is dead from your gang.
I've been in 2 gangs. My first and my second. Which gang are you talking about?
The Quills. The quill's from around 3 years ago.
Long time ago now. But you want your answer? How many quills are left from 3 years ago? Or how many people were in that gang that are still alive? Or here in the crossing? To give you your answer, you're looking at the one person here next to you. Which is me.
No.
I'm all that's left. The rest have returned to the west. That's where they lay.
So you're the only one.
There are 2 other names. One of them has 1 foot in the crossing and 1 foot out. The other I haven't heard from in a long time. The one that still remains in the crossing is a man named Indy, and the other is a man named Barden. They may be the only 2 others other than me that would remember those times. There is another who rode with us and knew us very, very well. Her name's Danya. She rides with Fort Mercer, the man named Growler, leading there.
Zoe said that she could set a meet with Danya for me. Telegram Danya for me, at least.
I have a question now.
Okay.
What business does Zoe have setting meets between Westerners?
I didn't ask her that question, if I'm being honest, because I saw her out west. I just assumed she's a Westerner.
She is. I'm just wondering why Zoe would feel beholden to set a meeting up for Danya. Because as far as I'm concerned, Danya's done nothing for Zoe and they ain't friends.
I don't know. I asked if she knew, or I forget how it came up, but I said, Danya, that's someone that I'm trying to reach out to. And she went and checked her telegrams and said, do you want me to send you something? Or do you want me to send her something? I asked for her telegram and she said, I'm a prude, I'm not going to do that. And then I said, okay, can you send a telegram for me? And she said, yeah. But I don't know to ask questions like that for the answers that you want. I don't know much. The only information I got was 3 years ago.
Go ahead.
About 2 years ago, I'd say I received my last telegram.
Here is something you should know. I don't know what your intentions are, I don't know what you're doing here. But I got inklings and I got feelings. Call it intuition. The only thing you need to know about that Zoe is that she is one of the reasons why a lot of the Quills aren't around no more. She eroded us from the inside out.
A lot of power to give to one person.
I don't give that power to many, and I don't speak of that to many either. But what I can tell you is, do not be deceived by the smiles, do not be deceived by the facades that she presents to you, because that woman, at the end of the day, has killed more men and women than me, and is vicious when she wants to be.
Why is she trying to help you when you have such words for her? She seemed real keen on helping you. Rode around the West looking for you. Even gave Levi her horse so he could come find you.
That is a good question, Grat. That is a good question. I would chalk it down to a lot of things, but one thing above all else is guilt. She must feel some sense of it. If that's what she actually feels, or if that's what she's trying to front. She feels. I don't know. I also don't know if what I said here and what I say here is going to be repeated to people that ought to not hear.
I need to know who on the list not to, because that's the only people I talk to about something like this. People on the list, and I can give you the list of names that I
What
have.
kind of man are you, Grat?
That's a loaded question there, Daza.
Well, we have nothing but time. I'm asking you, what kind of man are you?
The time is like the most important wealth you can have. I have literally not a penny on me. I'd rather have all the time than a penny more. But I'll do things. I'm not really an outlaw. Not really a criminal, but I had to do things to get here. I don't like robbing people or taking things that aren't mine. I don't like lying because I feel like you just end up digging more than you do talking when you create a lie. So if that's what kind of character you're asking, then if I tell you something, it'll be the truth.
So, if you tell me right now this won't be repeated to the law, I know you're telling the truth. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I might not be robbing banks or robbing people, but I definitely don't talk to the law.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. Zoe Winters is a former lawman, and so is St. John. They turned in their badges not long ago because of something I did to them.
Is that Charles?
Yes.
Okay.
He's a blonde man with an eye patch. Stuck to the hip with
Yeah.
her.
Yeah. I mean, they seem pretty separated, but they were on the same horse.
Yeah.
Or are you using the saying, like the Okay, I thought you were talking Siamese stuff.
Last time I saw Zoe and St. John, I was at the bottom of a cold cellar tied up. Held for days captive. Not many people know this. But now you do.
So I'm not misconstruing. Were you just saying you were in a cell
A
in
cellar.
a dark place, or did she like kidnap you and take you somewhere? Like,
They kidnapped me.
and she's a or was a deputy?
Was a
Ex-deputy.
deputy.
Okay. Is that why she's no longer one?
No, she handed in her badge because of something I did. Is what she told me. We have had a very, very long history. The reason why it started, well, she killed a brother of mine and twisted the mind of another brother of mine. She killed a man named Isaac Quill. Shot him dead. And that was the start for me. She has been a blight and a stain on the existence of the Quill name ever since she has been around. But
Is the reason why you haven't killed her is because she's too powerful? Or have you tried?
I've tried.
Are you gonna try again?
There are a lot of things going on that might escape your understanding. All I want right now is for her to stay far, far away from me. I don't want to see her. I don't want to speak to her. She has no right to talk to me. She has taken a piece of my soul that I can't get back, and I won't ever get back. She killed my brother. She destroyed another's mind. Because that is what she is good at, whether she knows it or not, it's destroying the Quills. Her and those who follow her who have also handed in badges. You see, people overlook her because they see St. John as this man who's tumultuous and raggedy and violent and provocative. St. John is like the head and Zoe's the neck. But you know what the neck can do?
Move.
Yeah, it can make the head move any way it wants, and that's what Zoe is good at doing, making people do things that she wants them to do and maneuvering people. Because people will follow her. When she handed in her badge, 4 or 5 others handed them in with her. That tells you a lot you need to know. Don't let her suck you in with falsehoods and claims of guilt and kindness. Kind as she may be, she's also a killer, and she's also calculated. Nothing she does isn't done without forethought, very heavy forethought. Be wary of her, is what I'm telling you, Grat. for your own sake.
I mean, if she did all that to somebody's gang that my cousin was a part of, then yeah, I don't want to.
She is a destroyer of the quills and the quill name, and always will be. And I stand as a last testament to all of that. And she's out. She's... Maybe she wasn't out to do it, but she's almost done it. I've fought out there for a long time. A very long time. Enough to see all of them go. That's how we all started, you know, we had hopes and dreams and aspirations. That's what fueled us. This will to better ourselves and to be there for each other. And the knowledge that we all had each other's backs no matter what. There was a fierce loyalty between us all. And ever since then, I have never seen a loyalty be replicated, even with the gang I joined after. It wasn't the same. No one in the crossing could be as loyal as a quill to one another. That's what they stood for out west. Because if we didn't have anything else, at least we had loyalty. And that is the stuff Westerners are meant to be made of. That's what we fought for.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Any quill killed another quill?
Did any quill kill another quill?
Yeah.
There were a lot of family problems. It wasn't the perfect family. But the leader of our gang shot his own mother.
And she was in the gang?
Don't... She wasn't in no gang I was in. But I
Yeah,
believe...
no, I'm not talking about the Quill family. I'm talking about the Quill gang. Has any Quill gang member killed another Quill gang member?
No. The only time Danya made a mistake and was punished for it by Isaac. You see, Danya and Isaac, Isaac was going to propose to her. He showed me a ring at Saint Denis, and he had a smile on his face, this bright, beaming smile. He said, I'm going to marry her. Danya, at the time, she was fresh-faced, she was new to this and made a big mistake. And if you ask her, she might tell you about it. But she was punished for it and was hurt. But she learned from that lesson. We held each other accountable for our misgivings and our fuck-ups. We had a code. It was simple. Just be loyal, don't talk to law, and say it with your chest. Very simple ideals, based on the foundation of loyalty. Because that's the one thing money will never buy you, Gret.
Loyalty.
Yeah.
Is there anyone I should look out for? Or did they die a quill?
I was a quill, one of the first, one of the very first. It was an outfit that I joined, but I don't share its blood. I share its ideals, but there is one man left who shares its blood that is still here. His name is Oscar.
And he was in the gang as well?
No, he was in an iteration of the Quill Gang. One that came after. He wasn't in the gang I rode with. This boy came a long time after the original Quills. I know because I rode with his father, Isaac. This boy I trained to be a Westerner. His name is Oscar Quill. And he does have the Quill blood in him. We don't speak nowadays. But he's out there out west.
Alright, do you ride with him now?
No. He's gone his own way. In fact, I got a telegram from him saying that he never wants me to reach out to him ever again.
I thought you guys had a bond.
I trained him to survive. And as he is now, he can survive. He don't need me. And it looks like he's realized it.
So you're happy about it?
No. But some things just are as they are, and there's nothing we can do about it. People feel how they feel. Things happen.
Was the thing that happened your fault? Not trying to be disrespectful, just curious.
I will say that he has every right to feel the way he does, and I don't blame him. But I taught him everything I knew. To stand on his own 2 feet, and that is what he is doing out there. Fact of the matter is, Grat, I would rather someone resent me and live than continue to follow me and end up the same place the rest are.
Yeah, but wouldn't you want to be by their side to help them?
It doesn't matter anymore, I can't. He don't want me near him, and I don't blame him. A lot has happened that you don't understand, but that's okay.
Are you okay with it? Like, truly okay with it?
As long as he lives, I'm okay.
Can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
If he died tonight, would you be upset that you weren't there? Would it put you down a spiral that you can't get out of? Would you blame yourself?
These are some very personal questions you're asking me.
They are.
Can I
It's
ask?
because you can't sit and tell me all this about the bond, the most loyal gang, all these things, and then say I'm okay with someone never wanting to see me again.
I didn't say that. I
What
said
did you say?
I said I'm okay if he lives. As long as he's alive, I'm okay. That's all I want him to be. I've trained him to survive out there. When he first came to us, when he first came west, he was nothing but a milkman trying to run milk and getting hassled on the side street for being a quill. And I mistook him for his father. I dragged him to Fort Mercer and I had him tied up, and I was in a similar spot to where you saw me yesterday. And I was convinced his father had returned, but it wasn't him. And that was something I had to work through for a long time. He wasn't his father, but he became something far more vicious. I telegrammed him, but he told me to never reach out to him again. And I can
Yeah,
understand
you're gonna
why.
listen.
Truth be told, I don't know what's gonna happen.
Is he old? He an old man?
Repeat yourself, what'd you say?
Is he an old man or is he younger?
He's young. He's his father's
Like
son.
really young?
Yeah, just a boy. Beyond his years, but just a boy.
Then you're probably fine. He might be throwing a tantrum.
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if things can be repaired this time.
You know, that's I hate hearing that. Things can be repaired this time. Anything can be repaired as long as it's not destroyed. Might be damaged. Sure, you could fix something that's damaged. So unless you destroyed what there was between you, then it definitely could be repaired. Of course, obviously. But that's if you want to, and if you're gonna, you know, if you're dealing with two stubborn people, it'll never work. You're just gonna go on and never speak again. Then when someone dies, either you or him, then it's gonna be all filled with regrets, and it's gonna put you down a fucking fucked up point of your life, and you're gonna damage the people around you, and it's just a fucking cycle.
And are you speaking from experience, partner?
I'm speaking from sure, yeah. The reason I wasn't around 3 years ago. There's a reason I didn't come here with my cousin. And then I get a telegram, and I think, you know, it's to fix shit. Shit that I fucked up. Spent 3 years of everything that life could throw at me, it did, and doubled it. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I don't know if he's dead. I'm just assuming based on no telegrams. About 6 months ago, the telegrams started getting sent back to me. Someone was receiving them, not letting me know that they're dead.
I have an idea.
Okay.
I think that we shouldn't say any more right now. What I would like for you to do is to follow me, and I can show you where they are, and then maybe you'll know for yourself. Are you willing to do that?
Show me where who are. The dead quills? As long as we don't have to cross any rivers, yeah.
There's only No, we should be fine.
Okay.
Just follow me, and I'll take you to them. There's what I can say to you, but there's also what I can show you, and I think that's more important.
Yeah, okay.
What were you thinking, Monet? Exactly. It doesn't.
What'd you say? I couldn't hear you.
I said, what are you thinking right now?
I don't know what I'm thinking, Dahlia. It's a lot. What are you thinking?
I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Yeah, tell me about it. He has his eyes.
Who?
Nothing, don't worry. Where did you come from? Where are you coming from into the crossing, Gret?
Like, where was I heading from when I got here?
Yeah,
New York.
big place.
Yeah. Every place is big when you're small, though.
You used to the city then?
No. I'm not from New York City. I'm from New York State. From, like, the country of New York.
I see. There was a time I probably would have told you nothing. But I've come to learn since then that withholding the truth from people don't go too well.
Yeah.
The truth always comes out, wouldn't you say?
It does.
What do you plan to do with yourself? Once you have the answers you seek?
Once I find out, who killed my cousin and if they're alive or dead, then I might, probably will make sure that there's no questions to ask if they're alive or dead no more.
I will show you what I have to show you, and I know who killed each and every one of them. You don't have to give me specifics, but I know who killed each and every one of them. It's etched into my memory like yesterday.
And one of these days we'll just go down the list. But I'm curious.
I'm not gonna go into detail here, Gret, but I've been spending some time away from the West. I haven't been well. That's the reason I'll give you.
No, I'm curious what your plans are. What you're gonna do with what was built. so many from that list being dead.
Oh my, he's guilt tripping me, man.
Are you just gonna be a dead man walking, or do you have plans?
I have plans. What are your plans? You must have come here for more than just answers.
I came here to see my cousin, but now I'm stuck with probably just answers.
Well, after you see what you have to see, you'll know your answer. If he is gone or not. But I will show you everything. I will not turn you away.
You lied to the river.
Come this way. You mind if I check my telegrams?
Yeah, right. What town is this?
This is Strawberry. It's full of townies and rangers. Welcome, I guess.
Yeah.
Nothing back from Oscar the White. Not yet, at least.
Yeah. Have you spoken to anyone else in your time here? Gotten to know anyone else?
Yeah. I just know her as Muskrat and Muskrat's ex-husband.
Interesting.
And then there was a third with that little group. And then Levi, Zoe, Charles. Met a lady named Talia today. And that's it. Another
You
river.
Hold on, let me think. There ain't no rivers the other way, ain't there, Dahlia?
Take the, what is it, the bridge by Lake, forgot the name.
But maybe if I go through tall trees.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, Lake Olangina.
Fucking hate tall trees.
You said no rivers, and then there's two.
Yeah, listen, you drive a hard, big fucking demand. I don't know why you don't like rivers, but I'm not gonna pry.
Are you like a vampire or something? They don't like crossing running water, do they?
Well, we crossed the creek, and I crossed that fine. The emerald tree.
I think he might be some kind of mythical creature.
Ah, well. Part of me still thinks this is all a dream. Where
The
f-
bridge.
trying to think.
The bridge is you're gonna have to go back up.
You mean the one to my left and then the right? Up here?
Up this way, yeah. Remember when I said I was involved in a plot to assassinate the President of the United States? That's
Yeah.
the bridge we almost blew up.
Where's this fucking bridge?
Oh my lord. Keep going. This. Yeah.
Where? I don't see no bridge. What are you talking about?
Turn back. Turn around. Find the road again. Okay.
Aye, aye, aye.
It should be up the river to your right. Like you might be able to see it if you step out a little bit. You'll be able to see the.
Is this knee high?
This is literally fucking ankle deep. Do you count this
yeah,
as a
but we
river?
sank.
It's definitely a river.
I'm starting to think this bridge don't exist. Hold on.
It does exist.
Where then? You told me it's here. It's not here.
Oh my! Get off the horse. Let me take the reins.
Alright.
There might be a bridge up here.
There is. That's what I'm. Hop on. I will take us to the bridge this way.
So you guys are like terrorists, huh?
What?
You said plots to kill the president.
Huh? No, I
Wouldn't that
didn't.
be like terrorizers?
I didn't. You misheard. You misheard me.
No, you just said it like maybe 2 minutes ago. Remember that plot to?
Don't. I did not say. I didn't say that. Over here. It's up a ways. How did you get us so far from this?
Me? You're the one that told me it was right
You-
here.
No, I said it is over this way. Oh my lord. I don't know how you've been here as long as you have and you don't know where the hell you're going. See, there's the bridge. Do you see it now?
Yeah, I see it. I don't usually.
Do you want to take...
Up to you. I can take it if you're tired.
Oh.
I didn't say to fall. I don't want you to die. Alright, this way. Something I wrote with my horse. This way, this way, this way.
Oh, good. I thought we were going to that bridge back there. I don't do no railing bridges.
Okay.
Well, let's hop off the horse for a second.
Okay.
Trying to. He's been off. All right, try again. Hop up.
Wait.
Do you understand why I lost my mind yesterday when I ran into this guy? Yeah, we'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
You seem to hold the quills in high regard, unless I'm wrong. Or at least you're curious about them.
I mean, my cousin did.
What about you?
I don't know him enough.
You've had a lot of opinions.
Just because,
though.
like, I mean, I'm just. That's part of learning is, you know, asking and, you know, telling how I feel about it.
Did you care about your cousin?
I did, yeah. I'm kind of the one that fucked things up with us.
That's what you meant when you were saying it's a cycle of regret until someone just dies and then there's nothing you can really do.
Yeah.
How did you fuck up?
I didn't tell a lot, but I told someone what he was planning to do. Someone that loved him. Oh, no. Yeah, don't do no railing bridges.
Go on those rocks there. Go down those rocks to your left and come up that way. There's
No, it's fine. It's like the river thing. It's, you know, it's more like a stubbornness. I'll do it. Not like afraid of water or nothing. It's just, you know.
So you didn't tell the law, but you told someone about your cousin's plan and he found out about it and got mad.
Yeah, someone that loved him.
Did he ask you not to tell anyone?
He did, but I was young. When I was bored and there was nothing I could do to stop him, and I didn't want him to do what he was gonna do. That led him here, that led him down the path of saying goodbye to his family forever.
No one's impervious to mistakes. We all make them.
We do, but not being able to make it right is going to be a real fucked up realization that I'm going to have if I do find out he is one that is dead and not just ignoring me.
Well, like I
I
said,
figured he wanted to try to, you know, fix things. He responded to my telegram when, you know, I asked where he's at, what he's doing. He told me he was about to come here. Now, fairness, the things that I told on him for was not even law related. Just something that I knew wasn't going to be good for him.
slow down for a moment here. I think we might need to go back and go the other way.
Why?
We're gonna be forced to cross the river.
No, it's fine. It's just like.
Actually, no, we're not. I'm wrong. Don't mind me.
Yeah,
I'm
it was
being
just a
torturous
stubborn
or what.
thing. I'm fine with crossing the river because, you know, I don't want to get my boots wet.
Well, I don't know, people get funny about certain things if they've been through some shit. Thought you might have been thrown in a river or someone tried to drown you when you were a kid. That's why I didn't touch that topic.
No, I just don't like getting my boots wet.
Mythical creature.
So
Tell me across the river to prove I'm not a creature.
There's nothing else behind it other than you don't like getting your boots wet.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
So
Have you ever had wet feet for
your
fucking all
father
day
didn't try
riding
to
a horse?
drown you when you were a kid or something?
I mean, yeah, but that's just learning to swim.
Jesus Christ.
It's not drowning. You just throw, 3-year-old in the water and it says, "Don't die." It's pretty.
So that river to my right, you can't cross it. We can go through
I mean, I
Thebes.
can cross anything, right? But if we could go a route with dry boots, I would much rather go the route with dry boots. Because no one takes breaks no more. Say it's nighttime, we're gonna ride all the way through the night to go wherever we're going. We're not gonna pick a camp, and it's just everyone needs to get A to B. Because you're right, there, you know, time is such a precious fucking thing in this club. But sometimes it's good to take things
Is
slow.
this
Take
bridge?
the boots
Is
off,
this
let them
bridge to
dry.
your satisfaction?
Yeah. Yeah, the bridge thing too is just, you know, you never know if your horse is gonna fucking fling you off. You can't trust animals. You can't trust people you can't talk to. So I don't trust the French. I don't know how to communicate with them.
Jesus Christ.
What?
Nothing. Nothing.
Do you just things you can't communicate to? Do you trust your horse with your loved one's life?
I don't know. Do you trust horses?
No. I'll trust a horse if I have it for like 2 to 3 years.
Yeah. Okay.
That's if I don't get rid of it before then.
How would you get rid of it?
How would I get rid of anything that's wounded to me? Blow its fucking top back.
Hmm.
I know this might be a shocker, but I do the same thing with the food I'm about to eat. Corn on the cob, I blow the fucking top back. Turkey. Potato. Well, that potato I peel. The top. Actually,
Oh. Are you
My
okay?
horse got it. I don't know. My horse had a reaction to him.
Told you you can't fucking trust the fucking thing. How
I
long have
know.
you had that horse?
This horse has been around for a long time, and they're usually, I don't know.
Now
he's
imagine
acting,
if you were on a railless bridge when that happened right there.
he's acting real
Yeah.
odd around you.
Dead. If he did that on a railless bridge, you'd be dead. Exhibit A if you needed one.
And how do you feel about objects that are made of silver? And what about garlic? Do you ever enter buildings without being invited? I'm actually really curious.
Yeah, that's just rude. Garlic, get that shit away from me. Silver, there's better options.
Do you like churches?
Not really.
Let's see.
See what?
Huh? No.
The light? Like a lord? Are you religious?
No. No.
No. What's your horse's name?
Quinton.
Quentin?
Yeah, Quinton. This is one of my first horses. The state took my others.
Okay. Why?
Because I've done bad things that the state has deemed worthy of stripping me of my fucking things. Everything. Down to the last drop.
Yeah, that'll do it.
They
Those
took,
fuckers.
they took Isaac's gun. They took Zip's elephant rifle. They took Holly's gun. They've taken a lot of things from me. It was on my old horse, Powder.
That's any government. They just take. Never give.
That's the thing. They did it. They did it with. I didn't know it was coming. They just did one of those raids, and it was all gone. Didn't even know it was coming. Horse missing from the
Leash.
fucking stable.
See, now this feels like Dry Booth right here. This is a place I can call home.
Yeah, well, treat it with respect and it will treat you with respect right back. That's how it works.
I treat everything with respect until, you know, it treats me the opposite, so I'll treat it the same.
Fair enough. That's yeah. That's a nice way
You
of
get
saying
what
the
you
debt.
put out in this world.
Nice way of saying the debt system. Yeah. You do give what you get, or get what you give. That's what I meant to say.
But not everything. I did try to give the world $1 and it didn't give me $2 back. So not everything, but
You want to live out here?
I already do. Yeah.
Okay.
I stay at actually the camp to the left here. You could kind of see the fire burning where that destroyed house is. That's where I sleep every night.
You're lucky you didn't come here a year ago.
Why is that?
No, I just would have reacted a lot differently.
Well, maybe you grew just for this meeting. You don't know.
I made the mistake of turning someone away when they came looking for answers. I'm not going to repeat it.
Is this Oscar? Boy, you're telling me about? Because you said the same thing twice now, pretty much.
Yeah, it is. And that telegram was mine. You should have it.
Oh, that's who you... Okay, the XA940
No, not 940, 920.
or 920. So I got 4 out of 5 and you said no, not that one. Or were you saying no, not 4?
XA 920.
Okay.
And yours had a 69 in it, right?
0 regrets. 569.
Yeah, okay. Got it.
Huh?
I just said, yeah, I get it, I got it.
I can make it something you're familiar. I could do like Zip's Redemption 569 or something.
What?
Because he was on that list. Will that be easier to remember?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Or Zip's Rowan? I don't know if they were together or not, but Zip's Rowan. He was on that list too.
They weren't together.
Or they were?
They weren't.
Oh, okay. Rowan, is that a man's name or a woman's name?
Well, it belonged to a woman.
Okay. Well, no, I know that, I know it could be anything. That's why I asked. Daza, you kind of, Isaac, you kind of, Jonesy, you kind of, right, and then Tip, that one could also be, but let's just say I kind of know he's a he based off I met this man.
Yeah.
There's
So, how you getting a profit out here? You got a job?
oh, I guess I could just steal her horse. If that's what you're asking.
No, I don't know. Steal a horse?
Zoe, her horse's name is Prophet. Is that what you mean?
Wait, hold on.
What?
Her horse's name is Prophet.
Yeah, I thought it was a very unusual name for a horse. But then it made me realize that, oh, probably a workhorse and makes her Prophet or something. Either that or it's Prophet, like, you know, like from the Bible.
There was another Quill here that's passed away. His name was Prophet Quill.
Oh, he wasn't in the list. Did Quill or like Quill Gang? Or both?
No, that one was complicated. He had a disease that plagued his mind, and he was one thing and then he was the next. It was tricky to tell with Prophet Quill. But his soul was of a quill, I'd say. But I didn't know that Zoe had that. That's Quill property.
I mean, it could be Prophet spelled a different way, unless that is the same way. Unless she knew him, then I mean,
If that is what I think it is, then she's in possession of Quill property. I didn't know that. Okay. I want you to follow me, and you don't have to say much, but I can just show you. Say what you want, but I'll just want to show you. The first batch are up here, and then I'll show you the second batch after. I'm so happy Bud's role-playing again, man. Like, I'm glad he's telling stories and choosing to. Makes me happy, man. The first one is over there.
how are they buried on a rock? Oh, they're okay.
This is... Rowan was one of the first to leave us. She was blown up in a bank job gone wrong.
Jesus Christ. That's a fucked up way to go.
Yeah. She was soft-spoken, but behind that she was actually batshit insane. She did some insane things. She liked to kill horses, she liked to stab things, she liked to rob banks. But she loved all of us. Deeply.
I'd see that based on what you guys left for her.
Yeah.
The heart of the Quill Gang. Nice.
Whenever I needed something, whenever I needed help, she'd drop everything to help. She never said no, I'm not doing this, no, fuck you. I don't want to do this. She always answered the call. Always answered the call. Rowan. This man over here, this is the second grave we have. This here Coronado. This man was Jonesy. He was one of the fiercest, craziest men I've ever known, but he loved us all, and I loved him too. He saved my life. He saved my life.
Was his father a bitch or his mother?
What do you mean?
Does Oh no, it's the same. Never mind. I'm gonna be honest, not even making like a joke or anything here. I totally read that wrong.
Alright. We got into a shootout and Jonesy made a distraction to shield me from some lawmen that were hunting in the city. We got cornered. And we all got separated, and then he said, Dazza, get the fuck out of here. And he pulled out his gun, and there were two lawmen there to greet him. One of those lawmen is dead now. His name was Malone. And there was another lawman there named McGregor. They said, who the fuck are you? And he said, I'm Jonesy, motherfucker. And he pulled out his gun, he started blasting, and then he got shot. He didn't make it. So, Rowan over there died to law in a bank job that went wrong, blown up. Jonesy over here died by McGregor and Malone.
Can I ask when these two died, like how long ago? Rowan and Jonesy here.
I'd say 2.5, 3 years. Just maybe has to be it has to be almost 3 years now, but more than at least 2 years. Would you like a moment with them? And give you some space.
No, we can go on.
Follow me then. There's another grave here, actually. This is of a member that was of an iteration of the Quills that came after me. I wasn't too involved. But Zip had an apprentice, her name was Millie, and she started something. And this man was part of that outfit.
Didn't you say you were the last Quill?
It's a title a lot like to claim. I'm not. I mean, I guess I am the last of the original Quill gang, the first iteration. It's still in the crossing.
And why does it say he's the last Quill?
I don't know, partner. That cage is very near and dear to my heart. I've put a lot of people I dislike in there. I put Zoe and St. John in there not long ago. I mean, that's why they turned in their badges. I put them in a cage. Oscar was there for it too. I drew them out here. I said, tell me where the gun is. They wouldn't give me the gun. They wouldn't give up the location. So we dragged them here. And I gave St. John a choice. I put a gun in his hand and I said, you can either be the one to shoot your wife, or the 5 people behind her will unload all their bullets into her, so it can be you or them. Pick. And he broke down, he started crying, begging me. Nah. Ended up getting what I wanted. Anyway, let's move on.
Must have been an important gun. I'm gonna be honest, if I was talking to anyone else, I'd say all that over a gun is pretty out there.
Well, it wasn't so much the gun I cared about, it was the person I made the promise to get that gun back for. That's who I cared for. Let me just,
That makes sense.
Find the...
If you lose,
I'm a little bit... My head ain't been feeling too well today. I've just, lost my bearings.
this is where the last Quill is buried.
Yeah.
Whoever, made that, I don't think they liked you very much, or the other ones. They're still alive. If I'm being honest. That's
Well, like I told your partner, there was another iteration of the Quills that I wasn't very involved in. I don't know. But they cherish this place just as much as I did, I suppose. But I hadn't been a Quill for years, partner. But when I talk about loyalty, I mean, Jonesy up there died protecting me. Rowan would have done the same. That's why I hold this place in such high regard. And there is still one more thing left though. It's over this way. When this man was alive, he said he wanted to be buried here just so he could watch people trip and fall trying to get to him and laugh. The other wanted to be buried here just so it could be close to that man. And the quills. And have a good view of the west. It looks like someone's been here recent. This is the gravesite of Zip and Isaac Quill, two of the greatest men I ever knew. This is where they rest. The both of them. Zip was our leader and Isaac was like an anchor for me. Here they are. Isaac remarried after things with Danya fell apart. He married a woman named Seraphina Braithwaite who's still around. She's Seraphina Sachs now, I guess. But Isaac, he was a strong man, and he stood on business, and he always spoke with his chest, but when he fell in love, he fell deep. When he fell in love with a woman, he fell for them like no other. And he gave everything, and he was prone to heartbreak. Zip and Isaac were friends with Seraphina, and I think the plan was to marry Isaac off to, well, no, it was to marry Isaac off to one of the grannies of Braithwaite, because they're a family that came from a lot of money. And I think Zip saw dollar signs and he had an idea. He wanted to marry Isaac off to one of them at first. At first it was going to be the granny, but then it turned out they had someone his age. And that woman was Seraphina. And they ended up getting married. I think it was a spur of the moment thing, but they actually fell for each other afterwards. And a lot of good things, they don't last for a lifetime, they don't last forever. They ended up breaking apart, and it crushed Isaac, crushed him. It was maybe even just as soul crushing as with Danya. But when Danya did what she did, I'd never seen Isaac scream so much and cry, because that was the day he was planning to propose. With Serafina, it was on a very deep level. He was just silent. He was a shell of his former self. The way he spoke, it was like he was dead already. And Serafina, Isaac, a couple of others, we used to ride around together and we used to fight law. I was wanted for a very long time. I was the most wanted person in the crossing. On top of the wanted list, and law was coming at me very hard every day. And you know, the first time they came, we ended up gunning them all down, laying them on the porch, the front door of Braithwaite Manor, where I was being sheltered by Serafina and Isaac and the rest, and Bex and all these other people, Sam. First time we gunned them all down, left them bleeding, sent them packing. The next time they brought 10 of their best. We held out for as long as we could. But they ended up getting us. And one of the men down there was a man named Frank Sachs, a deputy. And in the middle of that gunfight, he was on the bottom level. I could hear him and Serafina talking. He was trying to flirt with her in the middle of a fucking gunfight as we were shooting each other. But we ended up getting arrested. And after things fell apart with Isaac and Serafina, Serafina ended up moving away from the life and ended up seeing this lawman. And this lawman, Frank Sachs, he had it over Isaac, because Isaac and Serafina, they were still friends, they still spoke, but every time Isaac tried to meet up with Serafina, this man would be there. He'd come out of Braithwaite Manor, zipping up his pants, looking at Isaac, smiling, smirking, saying things to get under his skin, saying things as if to say, what used to be yours is now mine, this house, this family, this woman. He knew how to get under Isaac's skin, and Isaac, he was drowning. He was in a place I know all too well. And the last day I saw him, we were all there, me, Zip, him. Dakota was there too. We were jousting each other off donkeys, having fun, laughing. He said he was going home, he was going back west. We said, do you want us to come with you? Me and Zip. He said, no, I'll be fine. The next day I get a telegram. It says come to the tents in the canyon. I go there. And lo and behold, my brother is there with purple fingernails, pale skin, stiff, frozen in time. Bullet holes in him. As it turns out, on his way back west, he never made it back home, Gret. Because on his way back home, he ran into Zoe Winters and Frank Sachs. Frank Sachs taunted him one too many times and he lost it. He lost his temper, he lost it. They got into a shootout and Zoe Winters gunned him down and killed him. Now, Zip, our soul, the foundation of everything that came after. Zip came back west. He spent some time away, but he came back eventually, like I always knew he would. But he had troubles. He had people following him from the place he came, which was east. And he needed help. So me and a couple of others, we banded together to fight off this onslaught of Easterners that had a grudge on him. There was conflict, there was blood, there was bullets. But in the midst of all that, he took on some newcomers, the California kid and the Cucamonga kid. Trained them up. But there was another woman he trained named Baby. Things were very complicated because Cucamonga and I think California both had a crush on Baby. But she ended up saying things she shouldn't have to Law, and she was punished for it. California and Cucamonga, they didn't like the fact that she was punished and they'd separated themselves from the Quills. California kid ended up shooting Zip. Cucamonga, he ended up losing a duel and went to prison. Came back out, wanted to leave the life behind him, became a rancher. And there was more conflict there, this uprising of ranchers against the Western outlaws. Me and Cucamonga, we fought for a long time, and Zip got drawn into it too, eventually got into a shootout. He was going to leave that very week. He wanted to go see his family. He was ready to leave. He was ready to leave it behind him. But I don't know, I always got the sense that part of him knew he'd never leave. That very week, the ranchers came after him for something that happened to a ranger. He fed a ranger fingers, or he took someone out of Blackwater, which was meant to be some kind of safety bubble that was being enforced by these vigilantes. Zip got angry because they took someone named Bud, and fucked him up, and Zip wasn't having it. Zip, being Zip, he rose and he took the fight to them, and he started going after them. And he raised hell, but the vigilantes responded with hell. They got into a shootout at McFarlane's ranch. Cucamonga and a few others. The last I was told, because I wasn't there, was that he was on top of a chicken coop firing down at them. But he was met with elephant rifles, and they took him down. And that's where he took his last breath. These two men, that is what happened to them. That is why they're here. You didn't know. Now you do. Do with it what you will.
That's quite a fucking long story.
It is a long story, but they lived long lives, made an impact on so many.
Which one started the gang? Out of these two.
Zip Quill. He was the one that started it all.
Well, is there more of these? All the graves.
Most of the quills, most of the quills I remember are here. There is one more, and that belongs to Prophet Quill. He ain't west, he overlooks the river crossing near Bard's on a hill next to a lady named Holly.
Yeah, now there those names ring a bell on this letter.
Do you have what you sought? Your answers?
Not yet, no. I'm not saying that you didn't go over who I'm looking for, but I'm also not saying that you did either. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if I'll ever tell a single person my cousin is. Mainly because it doesn't really matter. Because if it's not one of these 5 that are buried here, then it seems like they're gone anyways. And I didn't come 3 years coming here to leave now. Go looking anymore.
I wish, Grat, I wish you had more to come back to, but this is it. This is it. What you're looking at. This is all that's left.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be.
Oh, here we go. Indeed it doesn't. Fucking bud.
Guess I'm at a crossroads.
What do you want?
Well, now to decide what road. Either live in the shadows of someone that may or may not be alive or dead, or here or somewhere else, or create something here out of the shadow of that. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I would like to learn more eventually on everyone that was mentioned in this letter. I'd like to meet the ones that are still here. Are you still on good terms with Indy and Danya?
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Seems like people should ask in you what you're gonna do. If they haven't already. You have a bigger decision than I do.
What I will tell you is, everyone I have shown you today on this hill, I'd die for 20 times over, because I know they would have done the same for me. These graves are very precious to me, you see, because I stand on the shoulders of all these people that came before me. That's what it used to be about out here. Loyalty. There is no one, and I repeat, no one out here that can tell me they've given more for the West than me. No one. I will give you what you need. The telegrams of the people that maybe you should talk to. But I'm not in a good place right now. I'm not in a good place. Okay? And I need you to hear me when I say that I'm not in a good place.
Oh, believe me, you don't have to tell me twice. I mean, you are doing a lot better today than you were yesterday, so at least you're getting better. If that helps for anything.
I don't know, I'm seeing things with a clarity that I haven't seen in a while, and that's since I ran into you. I don't know why. It doesn't matter. I have telegrams of people that you should talk to. Now, these people may not have the highest opinion of me, or maybe they still do, I don't know. But you should talk to them for yourself. I have the information and I can pass it to you.
Alright.
If you want a moment...
Is this...
Go ahead, sorry.
No. No, I'm okay. I'm gonna be honest, if I sat at one of these graves, it'd be a little too telling, so I'll save that for when I'm alone, if I do head back to these graves. But, is this where, we cut ties, or would you be looking to meet again?
If you want to meet again, if you need something, you can telegram me.
Well, I think you have a lot of shit going on. And, well, what I did for a profession was deal with a lot of shit for people that they had going on. I cleaned out houses. So,
What I do ain't cleaning out houses, partner. What I did.
well, that's a metaphor. As I said, cleaning shit out of people's heads. Kind of a joke. Help the brain. Think clearer. Oh, that owl's worth $23, I think.
Sounds like you need to do some thinking about what you want.
I need money. Do you guys have money? You know, maybe it's not a good time to ask.
Go talk to the people you need to talk to, and then
I don't have their telegram.
I will give them to you.
You said you were gonna... Yeah. Oh, are you gonna send them to me, or are we gonna write to the telegram?
We're gonna ride to the telegrams.
Okay, do you need a minute? Oh.
Yeah, give me 1 minute.
Okay.
How much? You want $100? Yes.
I swore I was done. I said it was over.
I had an extra. Took it off somebody.
This is cruel, you know that?
I don't want to dig around in your pockets. Okay, here. Take that.
What the fuck am I in for, Zip? Isaac? What am I in for? Come on,
Looking
let's
for
go.
More of a, you know what? Thank you for the gun.
That's better.
I was gonna say it the whole time. It's just I thought it would be funny. Made me laugh. A lot of sadness when visiting a grave. It's nice to, be able to just smile times like these. But I also didn't know them, so I'm sorry for making a joke at the graves of people you guys cared about, or well, you.
I
don't
want to
know.
request something of
Did
you.
you know them?
Sorry.
Yeah.
You'll keep talking. You'll.
You stop talking. Are you? If I don't stop talking, you're gonna what?
You two were in a conversation. I think I interrupted it. I didn't realize. I was just spouting
Oh
shit.
no. I was just thinking if she gave me a gun. I don't have a gun or anything, so. And then I was asking if she knew the people that we just visited, the graves.
Yeah, and I said yes, one I knew better than the other.
Bodie? Was it the Bodie? I'm just taking a 1 in 5 shot at. Let me know if I'm wrong.
Zip. I knew Zip.
I know Dahlia because of Zip. He brought a lot of people together, you see. He was a bridge builder. He built things. He tore a lot down, but that was only for his enemies. But what he built, it still remains. I'm going to take us down a little bit of a more odd path this way. Now, I'm a wanted man, Grat, so if I see badges, I might be in a bit of trouble, but I'm just letting you know, you're not riding with someone who ain't wanted. There's a good chance.
Speak for yourself.
The lady behind on my horse is even more wanted than me.
Yeah, okay, I'll just ride off if you guys run into law.
Right. Have you met Oscar?
No. I told you, unless that's Badger's ex-husband, but I don't remember his name being Oscar.
Okay.
She told me her name in the telegrams. Well, shit. I better be honest. I may have told her that I think I killed you. So there might be someone out there that may think you're dead.
Who'd you tell?
I'll give you her name when we get to the telegrams. I said 88% or 82% chance I killed you.
Tell me when you're ready and I'll give you these telegrams.
Yeah, can you give me the name too?
Okay, the first telegram I'm going to give you is a man named Oscar Quill. He, obviously, he has the blood. One of the last Quill by blood in the crossing. I'm going to give you his telegram now.
Okay. I'm ready.
UY. Under you. 696. Let me know when you have it down.
Oh, I've been done, yeah. Next.
Okay, do you have Danya's telegram?
Do I have whose?
Danya.
No. Zoe said she's a prude and doesn't give out telegrams for words.
Okay, well, don't worry about Zoe. I'll give you her telegram. This is Danya.
Little Dick 969. For some reason, I memorized it the second she said it. I don't know why I memorized it. It's just Little Dick 969. But of course, she tried to say it was bigger than it was. But let's be honest, we all do that. Go, yeah.
Comes out of her mouth is irrelevant to me. Anyway, Danya. SY441. And that is Danya, one of the original Quill members. Very close to Isaac. She knows a lot. She rides. If you want to try and find her, Grat, there is a very good chance you can find her at the Fort Mercer. She rides with an outfit. They're Fort Mercer under Growler. That's where you can find her.
Okay.
I'll give you another telegram.
Alright, I'm ready.
This is Indy.
Okay.
He and I aren't on the best terms. But if you want to know about what you need to know about, he'd be a good person to chat to. His telegram is XM689.
Okay, perfect.
And I'll give you another person, one more. He was one of the Quills with us very early on. His name's Barton. When it comes to people who are still around, it's only, well, I don't see him around much these days. I don't know where he is, but HS053. Um, I'll give you one more action. This woman rode under Zip Quill in his last days, was with him in his final moments, when I wasn't even. Her name's Kerry. I'll give you her telegram. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
AB874.
AB674?
Arachnophobia. Brett 874.
Okay.
Got it?
I got it. Yeah,
Actually, there is one more. There is one more you ought to have. I keep remembering. But this man is a very good man, very loyal. I robbed one of my earlier banks with him. Me, Zip, and this man. We robbed the bank, just the three of us, and got away from all the law with all the loot. Very good man. His name's Levi. YT917. He knew Zip too. And Isaac and all the others. YT917. If the
okay.
Quill,
Go ahead.
if the Quill name means something to these people, still they will help you with what you need.
Okay. Jackie Lovelace thinks you're dead.
Say again?
Jackie Lovelace was the person that thinks you're dead.
Okay.
You asked their name, so yeah, that's her name.
Alright.
You ready?
Oh, did I get yours? Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, whenever you're ready.
That way I can act like I'll pay you back, but I'll probably never actually get to it.
I'll
Dahlia.
hold you to it.
Is that like it sounds? DOLLYEAH.
What?
Dahlia.
What? No.
Okay.
Wait, how did you spell it again? Hold on.
Doll. DOLL. Yeah.
No.
YEAA.
DALLIH.
DALL. DALIAH.
Dahlia. Oh.
Dahlia Ho.
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, go ahead.
DAHLIA. God damn. There we go.
No.
No, there's an L in there. Did you not hear me?
DALIAH.
Oh my lord. DAHLIA.
DA. Right?
Yes.
L.
No.
H.
DAHLIA. HLIA.
That's still no O.
There's no O in that.
That's what I said.
No, you
wait.
spelt it originally.
Guys, if you're
with an
not doing
O.
it already, can you go follow Bud? Can you go send Bud?
No, I
can
was
you,
saying
can you
like,
go?
oh, that's how
Can
you
you guys
spell
go
Dahlia.
send Bud love and tell him that
Okay.
just send him all the love, man, and just
All right.
it's great to have him
Okay.
back, man. It's great to have him back.
Kinda evil.
He needs to know because I think he knows, but
Just kinda.
I think he
How long have you and Daza been friends?
he underplays his
Oh, we have
impact
been
on
very
things, man.
good friends for it's like a year.
Oh,
Hasn't
you
it?
single?
we're good friends. We know
Very
each other very good.
We're very good friends.
Are you two like fucking? Like fuck friends?
Unapologetically and viciously.
Mm-hmm.
You're unapologetically viciously fucking her?
Yes.
I am. Good job.
Anyway, there's something else I need to tell you.
Go ahead.
On that list I gave you, obviously, it goes without saying, you can reach out to me. But if you reach out to Oscar, don't expect the warmest of welcomes. In his last telegram to me, he's denounced the Quill name and wants nothing to do with me or any of the Quills. But that's not really your problem. I'm just letting you know. Don't expect warm welcomes. But I think you should talk to him. I'm not sending you to him, but it's your decision to make. The rest on that list...
I already telegrammed all the people you gave me the telegrams.
Alright.
I said Daza wants us to meet.
Oh, did you really tell him that?
No. I didn't give him a name. I just said, I know we haven't met, but I'd like to meet again.
Okay. Oh well, look. Do with those names what you will, but there is one last thing before we part ways. I am going to request of you.
Okay. Not saying anything about our conversation, I'm assuming, or
No.
that plus something else.
No, none of that. I don't care who you tell or what you do. There is only one thing I will ask. I'm not going to ask questions, I'm not going to pry, I'm not going to make assumptions, but I am going to tell you right now. If you do have any respect or love for the people that we just saw up there, I don't want to see you breaking bread or having drinks with Zoe Winters.
Yeah. That's an easy ask.
I won't ask anything of you ever again, only that.
Take care.
Yep, you as well. Nice meeting you.
Goodbye,
Nice
Greg.
meeting you too.
Bye.
That's St. John's gun on your back, by the way.
Oh, that's funny.
Thought that was funny.
Farewell.
Yeah, you as well.
I feel sick, but I feel clear at the same time. I don't know how to describe this. Something's happening to me. I don't know what. I just feel sick. But
What is his relation? And to who?
I think I'm gonna stew on that. I think I'm not gonna ask too many questions anymore.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let things be as they are.
How much longer did you want to stay awake?
If you still want to have me sleeping near you, I feel like sleeping less today, actually.
Only if you take a bath.
Only if you're the one that does it.
Hmm.
Where do you want to go? I'll take you somewhere. Or I'll take
Doesn't
us both
matter.
somewhere.
Pick somewhere.
I ended up speaking to Benny and a couple of the Rathskeller folk, and they said if I want shelter, I have it at Rathskeller and I'm welcome anytime. So I think I'll take us there. I think we'll be safe there.
Okay. If you're sure after everything you want to be out here,
I didn't say I don't know if I wanted to be out here. I can sleep out here. That's all I'm saying.
okay. Because I don't mind either way. I just take it you might not, think maybe folks like Indy and Donnie aren't people you want to run directly into
You're right.
anytime soon.
I'll stay at Rathskeller for the night, and then I can head back out in the morning. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, I will be. You could use the apartment if you wanted to.
Which apartment?
Not in that.
Oh, Vern's.
Yeah, Vernon ours.
Okay, that sounds nice. All the times I was riding around by myself, it didn't feel right without you here.
What, having somebody constantly on the back of the horse?
Having someone that can annoy me on the highest level. But I like being annoyed by you.
And you know, the horse crashes are definitely worth it.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
You haven't crashed your horse yet. Don't start.
I'm not saying I'm not saying I want to be out here. We'll just stay the night and then we'll head out tomorrow.
That's fine.
Pick a tent. Maybe one of the ones
Oh,
up
look
top.
out, look out.
Oof.
He's thinking about it. Be careful. What were you saying?
Angel, tell Bud that he's amazing. I'm excited to see what stories he's
There's
going
a
to tell, and I'm really pumped for the future RP. Tell him there's some good stuff coming in the future.
Hurry up. This'll do. For tonight, at least.
All right. So
All right.
kind of missed having a warmer bed. Good night, Dahlia.
Good night. Whoa.
Guys, that was an awesome day of roleplay. Let's raid Bud before he. Yeah, we gotta raid him. I'll be around tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow. Guys, go send him all the love. Send him all the love, man. Send him all the love, guys. Tell him, yeah, tell him everything, man. See you all soon.